Can anybody hear me now? I just stopped and restarted the stream. Maybe, dear. Amy, you get a point. Maddie, can you hear me? It says I'm not streaming though. You hear me? Good. Good. Because this day's like starting off on a real bad note. Well, that was the first time I stopped the stream and restarted. Yeah, it's just my restream stuff says I'm not. Can anybody check if YouTube is up? Computer, maybe. I don't know if it has anything to do with the computer. That makes sense, big weird asshole. I know. I'm here to show off my wealth, Mr. Pigments. YouTube is up. Thank you, Maddie. Why is my neck sore all of a sudden? Getting that neck twitch. Thank you, Nordic. I'm live, Amy. Okay, all right. Amy Jo is verified. Dress, maybe. Apparently, Sashi, these goddamn squirrel hands. Yeah, I've always heard that the YouTube is pretty delayed. Son of a bitch. You big weird asshole. I wasn't messing with witches. The witches were murdering poor squirrels and chopping off their arms. Good, Salt, good. Good. There's a way to fix that, but I don't trust my internet connection at the moment yet. But we could try it the other way to get it more current. You know, it's a real disadvantage for YouTube trivia. I can't love you, baby. I mean, that's pretty awesome, Sashi. But if they're like doing it illegally and like, you know, murdering squirrels just for their hands, I'm not really down with that. But I mean, busty witches are pretty awesome. Like empirically, that's pretty cool. Jesus Christ, Nordic, how could I stop? How could I stop? Maddie understands. Oddly enough, Maddie and me are on the same page here. And what the hell is Mercer? What the hell is Mercer? I think it did with mine too, Maddie. I didn't threaten, I said I could. Oh, Jesus Christ, Nordic. Murder? I go through a lot of paper. I go through a lot of kitchen roll. Some kitchen roll, huh? Huh, UK friends? That's a lot of kitchen roll. Why, Nordic? Yeah, this is for all the ghost exercising. This isn't even that much. Oh my god. What a really traumatizing, like, 18 hours. Wank. Jesus Christ. I'm not talking about my penis. God, what is this, huh? A Stanley Kubrick film? Yes, that is my box fan to stop my computer from overheating because I have a, hold on, I could probably actually fix this a little. Is that better? No, that helicopter effect is there because, one of my video cards that I am running is breaking down. It's degrading, and I have to run a box fan. Because remember I had those 2 streams that turned off? That's because my video card was overheating. So now I have a box fan blowing over my computer parts to stop it from overheating. I'm not a robot, Fox Girl. Things are going great, Adia. Things are going great here. Just wonderful. Couldn't be better. No, we had to let the stunt painter go. We had to let the stunt painter go. I was made for loving you, babe. No, I was too disturbed. I was too disturbed to play Sims. Plus, we talked about the squirrel hands for like 2 hours. No, stunt painter demanded pay, and I said, no, get back in your cage. And then he just ran out, so we had to fire him. I really am, Foxer, especially with the new update to Path of Exile 2 next week. Well, I mean, as a result of him running out, we fired him. With cause. With cause. Yeah, singular hand. Thank you, Jamboree. It wasn't hands. It wasn't hands. It was a singular hand unappended. I was made for loving you, baby. Okay. No, we have cause, Dia. I'm not giving that son of a bitch any unemployment. All right, so we are painting this live, everybody, live and uncensored, as in here. Actual eggs in a pan on a cutting board. Porn? Wait, what? Why is there just a random porn comment? I did not turn... Why? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Amy. Why would I turn my pineapple painting upside down? I know, Nordic. I am very wealthy. Egg! Alright, let's get... Our palette for today is titanium white, lead white. This is cadmium yellow, pyro scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta phthalo blue, and buoyant umber. I mean, Costco sold a package of 18 for like $6.80. So I'm like, oh, that's not terrible considering some places are going as high as even $1 an egg. You want me to mix teal for you, Nordic? Oh, it has, Fox Girl. What do you mean, what, Dia? Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, Costco has good prices on eggs, yeah. If you're an egg eater, go to Costco. Are you actually curious about making teal, or were you just making a joke about putting teal paint on eggs? Or green eggs and ham? Well, you have to get other shit there, Dia. Well, our glorious dictator said that that he was going to lower the price of eggs day one, but I don't know what day one he was talking about. Our glorious dictator, Elon Musk. I was made for loving you, baby. Boo, 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 boo. All right. You know, these cadmiums do hold up pretty well in tube. Oh. Oh, I get it now. No, we're painting a picture of the eggs. Well, then, I mean, then murder your squirrels for the eggs. And make watercolor brushes. Then discard the rest in the trash. Like what I'm sure that store owner was doing in LA. Sashi. Killing squirrels, chopping off their innocent hands. Throwing the rest of the way. Baby. Well, thank God the squirrels are safe now. So you're telling me squirrels deserve... Foxcrow, are you implying that squirrels are inherently evil, or more like vastly more often evil, and their hands should be cut off? I'm with you, Nordic. Nordic, I'm with you. Oh, I just flinged paint on my shirts. That's great. Good day. Okay. I mean, that does sound like they deserve to get their hands cut off then, Foxgirl. He projects at the orange... Before, yeah. I don't know, my dad's a Republican, but I don't talk about politics with him. It's like they always have the intentionally wrong viewpoint on everything. Or like the most hurtful viewpoint on every subject. Why can't this just stay over there, please? Whatever. He predicts, yeah. Oh, there's some... No worries, dude. No worries, dude. Because protects did kind of make sense in that sentence, oddly enough. I don't talk about him much, Sashi. That's burn upper. Man, squirrel hands. Squirrel hands. Squirrel hand, I'm sorry. Squirrel hand. Thank you, Maddie. Because, yeah, that's the other... It's just one hand. It's just one hand. I can't get over this. I know they might, Sashi. But that's a risk I'm willing to take, because if I do get one, it's going right in the trash. Going right into the trash. Trash. Squirrel hand. Okay. Please don't, Maddie. Maddie, I might not let you in then. I might not let you in. Son of a bitch, Sashi. Okay. All right. All right, so this is 24 inches by 18 inches. So our viewfinder is 3 by 4 inches. 3 by 4 inches, which is the same aspect ratio, right? 24 divided by 6 is 4. 18 divided by 6 is 3. So this will match up with our canvas when we look through it. So then when we look through our egg and look at our eggs, you know, we could place this shit. And then I put a center line in there for the with dental floss. Well, then I'll know it's you, Maddie. Then I'll know it's you. Tubi's acting... And hi, Mizu. I already said hi to you, though. I don't know. Alright. I need a brush, huh? It has been a little bit, Jamboree. It has been a little bit. Don't get me squirrel hands. Don't hide tiny ducks. Don't hide tiny ducks. Don't be sneaking around my place. But they're so tiny. What does that change? Cute. What about tiny dicks? Now you got it. Now you got a point. I was made for loving you, baby. Alright, we're gonna go super big here. Because why the fuck not? Who gives a shit? How could we, Sashi? Don't send me squirrel. Please don't send me squirrel hands. Bulk order tiny dicks. I bet you the people that carry squirrel hands in stock carry tiny dicks in stock. Son of a bitch. King. No, I'm probably not gonna eat these. They're probably not gonna be good by the time I'm done with this. All right, we got a big old brush. Time to paint. That's right, cold fried eggs. Also, that goal that we have down there for the paints, if we hit that goal, I'm gonna give away a painting. Of the winner's choice. Except for one. But I don't think people would choose that painting anyways. I was made for loving you, baby. Ah, son of a bitch. Where's the cold? I don't think there is squirrel bacon. It'd be too tiny. All right, let's move the chair and paint. Well, good. Good, Shasta. All right. Oh, boy. Fuck up this. I'll put that. That. This is always the tough part, lining it up even with your shit. Oh yeah, oh fuck. Where's my oil, everybody? Why'd I put it back here? Okay, how many tries? How many tries? Goddamn scroll hands distracting me. How many tries to open this up? 2, 1, 1, 1. Four? Alright, Jake. 2, 1. This is for an oily point, everybody. This is for an oily point. 1. What's that? Is that a hair or a spider web? 1 for squirrel hand. I'm sure that squirrel hand could do it by telekinesis. 50 from Drez. Holding you to that, Drez. You smart ass. Alright, let's try it. God, why is my neck sore? Like it all of a sudden got sore once my stream started going down. Well, if you find it, please send us a picture, Sashi. Okay. Trying. Power grip. Push and twist! Oh, nope. Ones are out. Ones are out. Ones, you out of here. Diane Dobson Barton Art, thank you for the follow. The ones are out. Ones, you're through. You're through, ones. All right. Power grip. Push and twist. Oh, we got it on 2. The 2s. Twos have it, everybody. I wonder. Clean this off a little bit. There's a lot of gunk on here. 2s. 2s got it. Oh, that just fell in there. Whatever. Thank you, Shasta. The power of the squirrel hand compels me. It certainly does. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Am I hallucinating? I'm not. Okay. That was a piece of hair. Okay. Brush might be too big, but we'll see. I was made for loving you. And Shasta, I believe Omizu had 2 as well. So arts and crafts. Arts and crafts. Omizu, did you have 2? Yeah, Omizu had 2, Shasta. Can you give arts and crafts a point? Thank you, Maddie. Something like that. Alright, we're going to draw the perfect center line. Perfect. Maybe not. Or like that. Maybe not. I don't know. I think I'm too far to the left on it. Good. Straight as an arrow. Good. Can't beat that. That's called precision. You all wouldn't know. That's called precision. Thank you. Damn right, Jamboree. You get it. That seems like it's too high, huh? Too high.
Boo this man!
Position. Don't boo me. No. It's always kind of the hardest part of still lifes is the initial position. Like halfway. A little more than halfway. Are you stoic? Really? More than halfway? Is that what it is, Omizu? His piss! There it looks like I'm too high. High? My painting studio kind of smells like farts now. Positions? I need more blue. Maybe a smidge more. Oh. Too much white gone in this, maybe? We'll see. Word of the year, Wody, Waddy. What the fuck is that? Squirrel hands. Squirrel hands. Squirrel hands, everybody. Oh, I didn't make that into an emote. I should do that. I don't know if I want to paint a squirrel hand, though. Can we just do it with a photo? Bring on squirrel hands. I don't know, this is... If you want to be a coward. Okay. I'm not Sashi, Cheese, and Pickles playing Phasmo with me. Okay. Trying to get me murdered. Sashi, you three tried to murder me yesterday in Phasmo. There was an attempt on my life. You did. On the same map, it happened like 3 times, Amy. Well, I survived. I survived that banshee you hired to try to assassinate me. What's the movies for tonight, Amy? I understand. Fantastical. You're the one who's hysterical. Gotcha. I am toxically masculine. In the coolest way. I am not full of emotion. I suppress those. No.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god. Artwork by Andy. Oh my god. Welcome in. Guess that just... Welcome in, Andy. How are you? Give us the links. Now. Before this, I will escalate. I will escalate this. Don't tempt me. How was your stream? What were you working on? I'm doing well. I'm just terrorized. I've been being terrorized by squirrel hand enthusiasts. Squirrel hand enthusiast. I know it sounds odd, but I've been being terrorized by them. Some might call them terrorists. Some might call them squirrel hand terrorists. Would I argue with that definition? No. No, I would not. Why can't I work this out where this... Good choice, Doc Martin. That's awesome, Andy. That's really cool. Do you have any Instagram links or links you'd like to share? Or a link to the charity? Whatever you'd like, please post it. Or else. Good. Good. Everyone go follow this link. I've been following Andy for decades. Wonderful follow. Wonderful follow. Wonderful work. Really cool stuff. A lot of custom stuff. You do a lot of airbrushing, that's right. It's really cool. I like this parrot. I know, my colors are a little off so far. Not enough, maybe. Well. David Kassan? I have not. Who is that, Omizu? Hi, Burger. How you doing, bud? Gotcha. Do you think it's somebody I would enjoy, Omizu? Or do you want me to besmirch his name? For a price. Hi, Doc Martin. I see. So you're being kind. So you're implying that you don't like their work, Doc Martin. So that's what you're trying to say. I'm having problems seeing that. Okay, I'm glad we've cleared that up. I mean, we could definitely assume that he's a much better artiste than me. I'm only here in painting badly. And art is a competition. Art is a competition, everybody. That color, this is... Oh, wait, it goes blue. What the fuck color is it? Oh my god! The green bastard. The green fucker. Oh, do they? Is it just beefs all around him, Mizu? What color is that? I don't think it's blue, everybody. Like I'm... Darker, maybe? Maybe the titanium white is fucking up this. No worries. Have a good night, DM. Nee, DM. Not Dia, DM, Sashi. DM. What the fuck is this color? That height, this is a tough one to work out. No worries, Sashi. Okay, Amy. We all know my mom is awesome. My ma is awesome. She is a saint, that is true. I mean, she put up with me all these years. Let's get more of this filled in before I start getting into the week. A lot of glare. Doesn't seem to be changing. That's cool. Why is that happening? Oh my god. DM disappeared. So quiet. So everybody's probably thinking about squirrel hands. This is what squirrel hands do. You're painting? What are you painting? Yeah, see? Amy, Maddie. It's the bane of my existence now. It is the bane of my existence. Video games right now? Vidya. Some D&D figures in a night. Well, not shut up, Greenbag. Greenbag, did you hear about the whole squirrel hand debacle of 2025? The great squirrel hand debacle? Because it is a debacle. Okay, alright, fine. Nobody asked you then. It must be so nice being Greenbag. Not having to deal with squirrel hand debacles. It must be so nice. Greenbag's having squirrel eggs. Guarantee it. I've heard that from other people, Amizu, but I'm never sure. Not gonna bank on that. I was made for loving you, baby. Maybe too much. Maybe a little less yellow. Maddie, how do we make something less yellow? And purple. Good. Good. Ooh, fuck. Amy. Amy, how do we make something less blue? How do we make a color less blue? Damn it. I don't know. I need help. I need help. I can't remember. Good. Oh, yeah. That's what it is. It's adding orange. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. You jogged my memory. Not lead. That would be great, Omizu, but I'm not seeing it in my painting sales. No, you were right, Amy. You were right. No, that's okay. Technically less blue, but you're making it more of another cool color. So the question is how do I make it less blue but not making it more of another color? That is true. It's a valid point. But I think in the context of how I've asked in the past, it's fairly obvious what I was asking. Yes. So, Amy, how do I make blue more neutral? Well, yeah, you are a semantical bastard. Some antics. I mean, it's painfully obvious at this point, Foxgirl. Get his ass! Get it! Any blue. The royal blue. I was made. That's true. That's what I did, Shasta. Amy, you are correct. Fucking oregano. Well, Amy, we're gonna have to grow that brain. Amy Palooza is also Make Amy Genius Palooza. I was made for love and you, baby. Why is my neck sore? Oh yeah, no, we're not doing a dinner. It's just gonna be a lecture. It's just gonna be a lecture, everybody. Fucking glare. There we go. Just gonna be a lecture. You're gonna learn. Amy, but you are smart. Amy, all right, fine, Amy. Amy. Do you want an oiliest of oily point question? I'll give you an oiliest of oily point question. And you know what you could do with those. Yeah, honestly, you'd probably make a lot of money if you could shit out a brain. Well, Amy, do you want me to ask? I'll give it to somebody else. Exactly. Like a timeshare jamboree, like a timeshare. All right, Amy, for an oiliest of oily point. A timeshare, exactly. For an oiliest of oily point, one of the most valuable currencies in the world. Your question is. All right, we're gonna do. It's a literary question. You get a black spot. I'll paint a custom black spot and send it to you. But in this case, you can pick it up when you come here. This is gonna be a literary question. Okay. I'm going to ask for some level of accuracy, though, and to avoid generic answers. But I'll give you multiple answers, okay? Bram Stoker's Dracula was actually not the first book about vampires. It was not the first book written about vampires. What was the name of the book that brought vampires into literary fiction? I thought it would, but it had to be done. The Jack Skellington was old hat. I knew that there was going to be... No, Drez, goddamn, this was just for Amy. This was just for Amy, Drez. New question. Drez ruined it. Drez ruined it. Drez, you get an oily point, though. That is what was correct. That was the correct answer and the correct spelling. Drez, you get a point. This is just for Amy. Now I gotta think of a new question. Good on you, though, for getting that right.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on you.
Ask Shasta, give him a point. That was a toughie. All right, Amy. Yeah, it's into literary fiction, I said. I don't think I said novel or anything like that, or got into the specifics of that. All right, Amy. Your next question will be... Okay. All right, Amy, we're going into pigment history. Are you ready? I agree, Fox Girl. That's why I changed it. All right. Amy. Name me 2 out of the 3 red lake colors that were very popular and commonly used during the Renaissance. Name me 2 out of the 3 red lake colors that were the most commonly used and popular of the Renaissance. If you do that, you will get an oiliest of oily points. Good. Tough love, Shasta. Tough love. Good. Good. Amy, you have 0 correct. Carmine is not an acceptable answer. Amy, I'll give you 1 hint. Amy, I'll give you 1 hint. Your hint is Ringo Starr. Ringo Starr. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. You know that's not correct, Amy. You know that's not correct. You got 1. You gotta just name the other one. What do you mean? Rose Madder was one of them. I told you Carmine is not an answer. Carmine can refer to any of them, so it's not a specific. Shasta, yes, you can give a hint. That's fine. You always give good hints. All right, good. No, you got it. All right. Amy gets it right. The third one was Kermes. The third one was Kermes. Rose Madder, cochineal, and Kermes. Kermes and cochineal are both made from beetles from different areas of the world. There you go. Amy, you get the second oiliest of oily points. So, Shasta, it's the same thing, but instead of oily points, you do OOOP. OOOP instead of oily points in the add command. OOOP. Good job, Amy. Now, Amy, oiliest of oily points can be redeemed for approximately a 4x4 inch black spot that I'll paint on whenever you redeem it. All right, but you can also trade it. You could trade it to other people for oily points. Okay? Oh my God! It's not micro. Come on. Exactly. See, Shasta gets it. They'll help me use up old paint, too. That's the teeniest of tiniest, Amy. Teeniest of tiniest. Are you talking about the Wonder Bread one? Oh my God, that poor fella, Shasta. So he's a micro. Fucking size queens, a lot of you. Proudly, Amy. So Amy, if you wanted to sell your oiliest of oily points for oily points, I will allow trades. I don't know, that's the smallest I've ever heard of, Maddie. Exclamation point OOOP, Amy. It's a seller's market. Shasta, did you give Amy the oop? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you did. Okay. Thank you, Shasta, or whoever did it. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Shasta. So, Amy, you could trade that. You could try and fleece people. All right, Maddie. Maddie. Choose. Book, literature, movies, music, or pigment history. Nice. All right, pigment. All right. Let's go with for 400 black spots. Is that how many you have, Shasta? Well, you could redeem a lot of paintings or sound redeems. All right. Maddie, what pigment is made from cobalt glass? What pigment is made from cobalt glass? Ooh, that was too much. Too much. Egyptian blue? Nope. Another guess. Try again. You got green. That's true. Ding, 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 ding. Maddie. You get an oily point. All right, wait. How about this, guys? I got an idea. We have personal trivia question. Should I do personally oiliest of oily point question for a super tough question? And make it, how much should that cost in oily points? I mean, how much should that cost in black spots? We need more black spot sinks, like you know, point sinks. Absolutely not one. I think it should be more than 2,000, Maddie. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm kind of thinking somewhere in like 10,000 to 20,000. Because, you know, you realize it will cost me money to send it. Right? So that is also like, you know, like money from me. I agree, but we need a sync. And I do want them to be somewhat accessible. Like, I honestly, maybe like you think 69,000, but they could get it wrong. Maybe 25K? Because they could get it wrong and they get nothing. $20K? Them's the breaks. I would say I'd limit it to the person, but not how many people can do it, Pickles. So, like, maybe a person can only do it one per stream, so they can't blow their entire wad. I know, Shasta. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, because I kind of, well, I not recently, but there's a lot of people with like a lot of built up points, which makes it a little bit difficult to, you know, I mean, Shasta said she has 400,000. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in crazy debt, Fox Girl. I know you don't, but like, just think about this, right? Like, you know, for every one of those, I do have to use canvas. The paint's not a big deal, but I also have to ship it to you. So, like, if you were overseas, it would probably cost me $5. And in the United States, it's like $2, right? But if I have to do, you know, 30 of them, 40 of them, because, you know, I don't know, that still can add up. Now, when I start making more money, that won't be an issue. But I'd still like to do something like that. 20K? Okay. So would you redeem it at 20K, Amy Jo? Because know this, I think I'm like kind of fair with how I ask questions too. Mind you. Yeah, to do the oop question. Well, but I think I could do it through standard mail, Shasta. So I'm accounting for, you know, international shipping as well. Sounds good, Pickles. That's the thing, though. I haven't been streaming. Well, if I'm streaming games more often, which I probably will do in some capacity, I don't know if people are gonna watch me play Path of Exile, but I might stream that. But the ability to earn will be there. Yeah, but like this crowd I don't think is that into it. You're into it, Fox Girl? Big patch next week. So you're the one. I was made for loving you, baby. I want to get these colors down. I obviously need to get that shape down. Give me that. The skill tree is so great, Fox Girl. Did you see the patch reveal on Thursday? Did you see everything they're adding on the next patch? It's coming out on Friday. Did you see? Eggs cooked in peanut butter. The hell? The second one is less complex at the moment, but that's because it's in early access. But all right, fine. I'm gonna stream Path of Exile. It's mandatory to watch, everybody. You're gonna have to watch it. Mandatory, everybody. Mandatory. I don't think, honestly, Fox Girl, I don't think spoiling it will. It's because right now, Fox Girl, the game is going to change so much. Like, the final release of the game won't be probably for another year. So, like, there's nothing to be spoiled, if that makes sense. Like, if you played Path of Exile 1, I would consider that to be just as much of a spoiler. If that makes sense to you. So I get that concern, but I don't think it's like, it's actually like true. Yeah, exactly, all right? Because that, like, really, the fun in it is not the spoilers, it's the complexity, it's the build, right? It's right, not knowing what's in there is not necessarily the thing that spoils it. At least for AARP. No, for ARPGs. Loving you, baby. And you want to know something, Fox Girls? I've never played Diablo 2. Never done it. You know, I just was never into it growing up. I played not World of Warcraft. I played Warcraft 3 for a little bit. Yeah, I had some friends that played it too. I just don't know why. I just never tried it. Well, you probably dodged a bullet there, Fox Girl. You probably dodged a huge bullet. No worries, Pickles. Have fun with the fam. You probably dodged an incel. Alright, that's the blocking, everybody. That's the blocking. I will not, Amy. You all deserve to be ridiculed. Thank you, Sasha. Thought you were going to complain at the lack of squirrel hands, but I appreciate the compliment. It is your fault. Then why do you complain about it in the forums, Amy? Well, isn't it your lucky day? All right. We got to block him. So you're gooning right now, Amy? Is that what you're doing? You're gooning? Right now! You spelled now wrong. Alright, time for a break. Time for an Amy gooning break. There you go, good. Good, Amy, good. Proceed. Proceed with your gooning. You know that's the name of Dia's goons gang? The Gooners? Thanks, Egg Boy. You're sounding like Nordic with her painter, Easel Weasel, right? She's called me. It is time for a break. Time for an Amy gooning break. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break, everybody. And we'll see you. The 5 S's, yep. Shit, shave, shower, sob, and snack. All right? We all have to do that in the 5 minutes. Okay? We'll rendezvous here. We'll rendezvous here. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time, Amy. All right. See y'all soon. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, Amy, if you have any problems, you're bringing your cell. I mean, you're bringing your cell. I can send you my phone number and stuff like that if you are having issues. And make sure to send Garg and Squeeze it too. Well, just everybody, really. You know, just to have some safety factors in it. Okay. Where does Alec live close to O'Hare? I think I remember him saying what city he lived in, but I don't remember. I don't know if it's accurate. Wait, I didn't know Alec was flying in. I thought he lived in the Chicagoland area. Or did he move? Is that where he's always been, Amy Jo? Or was he in Illinois like till recently? Huh. For some reason, I thought he was living in Illinois. But he's just from there, okay. Well, I mean, I would, gotcha. Still, like, I would suggest having me, Garg, or Squeeze just in case something happens. Because in case, like, let's say his flight or your flight gets delayed or something like that, and you need help. You know, we don't want anybody stranded. To clean up my brush. Did I run ants? No. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta make sure you contact your cell phone provider. Or just work off of Wi-Fi. You can do that to save some money, but it can be very tough. Yeah, make sure you do that, Maddie. I can remind you as we approach. I need brushes. So, what about them local squirrel hands, everybody? You know, Chicago is really known for their squirrel hands. Oh yeah, that's been stuck in my head for a couple days now, Sashi. I don't like Kiss. I don't like them as a band. I don't like their hyper capitalism. Hate Gene Simmons. That's how much I'm thinking about it. We all love the Kiss, Amy, but the band Kiss, not a fan. But they're squirrels with missing hands. Well, because we were also joking about squirrels with hook hands. The I was made for loving you. I was made for loving you, baby. That's the song I'm singing. Wasn't even written by... Oh, Paul Stanley has a writing credit on it, but it's not really the guy who wrote it. Or Stanley's not really, like, the guy who wrote it. Nope, can't do it. I'm not kissing any of those fuckers. And we did talk about barbed penises. Barbed penises did come up in the discussion last night. Pretty sure that was Amy's fault. I'm pretty sure that one was Amy's fault. And definitely not mine. So Amy, now that you have the second oiliest of oily points, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to trade it to the rich oily point holders and become a uber wealthy oily point owner? Or are you going to redeem it? Or are you going to hoard it? Amy, you'll slip. You'll slip. You're going to guess how many tries it takes me to open up. You'll get it right. You'll be at 70. Oh. That is only dictated by the economy, Sashi. So let's say Amy said, I'll sell my oiliest of oily point to anybody for 100 oily points. Or if she wants to sell it for only, or they want to sell it for only 5 points. Yep. It is purely dictated by the demand. Start off with you. Alright, let's check again. Down a little bit. Now that color, we gotta try something severe. Or else. Because I am just not finding that color. Sashi, you there? Sashi, can you hear me? Oh. Mix your paints, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Oxford. How you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Why are you dotting me? They saying Yentl? I didn't know that. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be hurtful, Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, God. Are you having a stroke? Oh, somebody's just burning shit by you then. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be anything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? You have a wildfire? That sucks. Be safe. Be safe, Drez, or else. Gotta be mean, gotta be green, gotta be everything more. Why don't you? You don't want to know, Drez. Drez, it's one of the mysteries of the universe that I cannot release because you will not be able to. You will not be able to handle it. Just like Maddie, you will not be able to handle if I were to reveal that to you. Yep. And that's 1892, not 1992, Drez. There might be some feces involved too. Maybe. Gonna be no. It's like something like this. Could it be just that? That's what it is. It's your old trauma. That's Sashi reignited your old trauma. From the Squirrel War of 1892. Yep, 1892. 4 million Americans lost their lives in that war. Yep. That's what Sashi did. Sashi did that. Get down here. Fucking this up. That needs to come down more. Girl who waited. Amy Pond. Welcome in, Amy Pond. Welcome in. Come along, Pond. Damn right I do. Look at the Instagram. I did a portrait of David Tennant a little bit ago. But you just made the worst mistake of your life, Amy Pond. You just walked into a den full of Cybermen. A dastardly den of Cybermen. No, I've only seen up to Christopher not Kristen Capaldi, Peter Capaldi. So yeah, my knowledge is a little bit lacking at the moment. At one point I was current though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll do it one of these days. It's just such a commitment. It's just such a commitment. You know? And I have so much squirrel hand trauma to deal with nowadays. Yeah. So the new doctor, I forget his name. He's already had a season, right? Or was it just like his reveal? The newest doctor. He's had a season? Yeah, okay. Oh, really? That's when it starts? Maybe we'll watch some, Amy. Eggy Wiggs. The fuck are you talking about, TDS Harper? Who? What do you mean, Doctor? Who are you talking about, TDS? The 12th? I am painting from life. See that, everybody? This is my most expensive still life ever. Gonna be everything more. Why don't you... That's why the picture differs from what I'm painting, everybody. Pictures just to give you a little reference. A little reference. Okay? Just a little. I did not remember that, TDS. Now I do, though. So thank you. No. Ooh, I could be fine in the sky. I could be hurtful, I could be hurtful, I could be anything you like. Ooh, I have a feeling I'm making a lot of this stuff too bright. But I'm oddly, I'm really having problems picking up the colors off of this this pan here. That'd be mean. Well, thank you, girl. Thank you. Oh, God bless America. Wait, that wasn't my cup. Okay, good. Dude, that might work, though, for some of these areas. Okay. Done. I don't think purple is what I want to do over here. Maybe greens. Maybe greens. Maybe a dirty green. A little too bright. Maybe those are all just oranges. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Is it just desaturated oranges? Beans and toast. Hi, Kay. How are you? These are eggs? Okay, I must have been mistaken then. I thought these were cantaloupes. I thought these were cantaloupes, everybody. My bad. Oh, good. Thanks for joining us today. Nice to see you as usual. The white really fucks with that up. Ain't confidently, yo. Don't like the look I'm getting out of that. Oh my god. That's a strong mark, everybody. A strong mark for a week. I swear that goes. Shoopity-bop.
The space between the button balls.
Nope. I'm not a taint. I'm not a taint. I've never been a taint. I did not know. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I'm not wearing my headphones. You don't win anything. You win nothing. Yeah, of course. I told you could before.
Fucker.
You're a fucker, Amy. I told you could before. But I guess nobody listens to poor old Badly. Problems with these colors. I forgive you, Amy. I forgive you. You are forgiven. I know that, Maddie. Thank you, Fox Girl. It is the most exclusive museum in the entire world. The most exclusive one. You can only get in by appointment. There's no public hours to view. No licking the paintings. Oh, you're not Amy Jo. Do you know of a better one, Silver Grains? No licking the paintings. I've done some searches online for viewfinders, Silver Grains, but I never found one that, like... I mean, I bet you there's, like, scoped ones, right? If you're willing to do that, I would love it. I just can't really pay for it. At the moment. I would love to try them out, but, you know, I don't want you to, like, pay for stuff and, you know. You could do that. I'll allow you to do that, Amy. And don't take that as a guilt trip. I just, like, it's not in my budget at the moment. No licking the paintings! Oh. Well, I 3x4, 4x5, occasional 3.5 by 4.5, 1x1, and 2x3. The whole gambit. That's why I use these two and just tape them to whatever it is. This is 3x4 currently, Silver Grains. This is 28 by 24 inches. But I paint on 14 by 18, 12 by 16, 12 by 12, 2 foot by 3 foot, and I'm probably gonna go bigger soon, but that's probably gonna stay at like a some 4 by 5. No, they don't, TDS. Yeah, we could do that, Amy. We could do that. Hi, Todd. How you doing, bud? No worries. Yeah, I appreciate it, Silver Grains. I really do appreciate that. Got some oily dripping here. Some call it oily discharge in the business. Just like the side effect of my watercolors. Oh, awesome, Silver. That sounds awesome, Todd. I've been making a lot of Thai food recently. It's been good. It's been good. The Thai food's been good. Oh, po' boys are awesome. Thai food I've been making is with pork. Hi, Kels. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna need some more yellows. You love painting an egg? Can be very fun. You love it so much, why don't you marry it? Excellent choice. How dare you come into the stream and make that joke? How dare you? This is your brain on jugs. True. Kels has painted excellent eggs. Okay. Would you like to share those paintings? You are free to post your links, Kels. Ooh, that sounds good, Todd. I love me some blue cheese. Meow! Kels, if I don't see your links soon, I will ask again, but in an angrier fashion. You don't want to call down the divine wrath of my anger. Divine, I tells you. Good. 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 That was a legal robbery, just so you know, Kels. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. That was a robbery, just so you know. It's a legally binding robbery. Very cool. Everyone go follow. Yeah, no, it should. It should. That was the intent. That was the intent, was to make it feel like a robbery. Because it was one legally. Alleged. No, this wasn't alleged. This happened. That robbery did happen. Allegedly. God, everything is just mixing with the titanium white, and it's really fucking with things. Don't like that.
Fucker.
I will. You guys still need to bring this up a little bit more. Nice. You know what, Todd? What I want you to do is double that amount, then half it. Okay? Double it, then half it. You'll thank me later. I know, I'm hilarious. Oh my god! Schmucklefucker and Maddie. The old double team. I don't have it. I don't own an air fryer, so I don't know. Let's get out some more yellow. Let's get out some more yellow. And just a reminder to everybody, I'm running a donation goal to get the equipment to start badly made oil paints. Badly made oil paints. Badly made oil paints, everybody. They will be the best paints in the world. No doubt. You get an oily point for every $5, an oiliest of oily points for every 50, a free set of watercolors for 125, and then if we hit the goal, I'm going to do a painting giveaway. If we hit the goal, we're going to do a painting giveaway for any painting in my possession, outside of one. I know, I can't, like, I've tried Fox Girl, and I try to, like, do it, but it's just really tough to get it at an appropriate angle. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's right, Jamboree. We're going to make Squirrel Hand black. You know, I'm going to start investigating about making my own pigment, everybody. A specific pigment. I am going to investigate making my own ivory black. Does anybody know why? It's the only pigment you can really kind of make by yourself that's kind of easy. Does anybody know why I might investigate that? No, not with real ivory. Yep, chicken bone black. Yep, exactly. So I guess I said that yesterday. Yep, I want a more blue ivory black. Most ivory blacks are warm. And I want a bluer version for the Zorn palette. If Squirrel Bones... I'll say this. If Squirrel Bones make a blue ivory black, then I'm going to start murdering tons of squirrels. What's the bluer version, Drez? It does, Sashi. Yeah, chicken bones are very readily available. Do they sell it as a pigment, Drez? We'll see that. All right, well, that's a problem. Do you know where they get it from? Or do they make it themselves? As in you're not allowed to say, or you don't know? Like, is it because of an NDA? Or you just don't know? Because it wouldn't be able to answer that still can mean either. Nope, Amy, you gotta stay here. Amy, you gotta stay. Oh, god damn it. God damn you. Amy, I'm sorry, you just gotta have to stay here. You're gonna have to watch the, you have to be the movie night and here at the same time. I was made. Oh my glob! Senor Salt. I'm just telling Amy Jo as the resident we need to have coverage for perverts. And right now, Amy Jo's the only pervert on the clock. I mean, resident pervert on the clock. There's other perverts here. We don't have the coverage. I am, but I'm not the resident pervert that Amy Jo is. A huge pervert. It's tough to... Amy Jo sets a standard that cannot be met by mere mortals. We're always pervs, Todd. Jesus Christ, Amy Jo. Oh my lord. See, Amy has a way. That's why Amy Jo's a professional, and we need them on the clock at all times. We have people that are close. Shasta and Maddie are close. Shasta and Maddie are close. But Amy Jo is like the level above perversion. The pervert union demands it. Who's the head of that union, Sashi? Salt. Ooh, how was that, Salt? Exactly, Shasta. Exactly. It's not about fighting, it's about raw perversion. Amy Jo is a savant. Amy Jo is a pervert savant. Todd, you weren't following me? What the fuck? Todd, you son of a bitch! That is true, Sashi. Todd! Come on! That is true, Sashi, but that's not necessarily perversion. I'll let you prove yourself. I'll let you prove yourself. A pervant? Yeah, a pervant. In my defense, I've only been here in a... I know your name, Todd. I've called you Ted on accident. Excellent. I think you've been in here at least 4 times and you've talked in chat. God damn it, Todd. Good long con, Todd. Good long con. That's true, Sashi. But see, a real pervert wouldn't get... A real pervert would let everybody know that they're a pervert from the start. See, that's the thing. I don't think real perverts... Or not, sorry. Not real perverts. Resident perverts keep it hidden. I don't think resident perverts keep it hidden. I know there's different kinds, but we're talking about the prestigious position of resident pervert. Exactly, Silvergrains. You found what, Drez? That's the thing. That's why I think you're the savant, Amy Jo. Because you don't skeeve people out with your perversions. I mean, I'll give you you can test out your qualifications, but you know, you have big shoes to fill. Oh, can you send that to me, Drez? Please? Please? I'm not going off topic, Sashi. I mean, I get that, Todd. Interesting. Interesting. Don't change the subject. Thank you. Thank you, Jez. All right. While Amy go watches the movie, our resident pervert is Sashi. Our resident pervert will be Sashi until Amy is back henceforth. Well, because you're the good type of pervert, Todd. There is a distinct line of good perverts and bad perverts, and there's a simple question you would ask. No, you got to stay now, Sashi. You just fought for this, Sashi. You have to stay. There is a simple pervert test for anybody. Okay, are you ready? This is what you need to ask yourself about a pervert. If they're the good or bad type of pervert. Would you allow them to babysit your child? That's it. That's the only question you need to ask yourself. Hi, Nyrim. Welcome. Sashi, you fought to stay here as a resident pervert. I am toxically masculine. No, because there are perverts that are just inappropriate for children to be around. Thank you, Shasta. Perfect for sleeping? Good. Well, and Sashi said that she would take your place while you weren't here. We have Shasta and Maddie, but we're talking about a head roll in perversion. I don't know if I like that. Shasta McNasty, that is true. Of the Canadian McNasties. Well, you're the one collectively bargaining with me. Don't union bust. I'm not union busting. I'm saying is, if I'm negotiating with somebody, I would like to have some say in who I'm negotiating with the perverts. How dare you, Sashi? I think. All right, how many perverts do we have in chat? Raise your hand if you're a part of the pervert union. Raise your hand. We're going to take a vote. All right, so we got one. We got Salt. We got Amy. Sashi. Todd. Amy. Yeah, Amy. Mud. Yep. Maddie. Okay, we need to start a poll. All right, who wants to go up for the head of the union for the pervert union? Yeah, start a poll. Let's start a poll for the vote for the official head of the pervert union. God damn it, Amy. See, this is why you're the resident pervert. Okay, Omizu is not a pervert. Jesus, Amy. There isn't? Shasta, what is it? I changed it on YouTube too. All right. Shasta doesn't want it. All right, so we have Sashi. I think Mud could be the head of it. Does Mud want any interest in being the head of the perverts? The pervert union? Maddie, do you have interest? No. I don't think that's not necessarily required for the perverts. We just need the paperwork. We need to have all the perverts documented. for the union itself, because they have to pay dues and stuff. Garg should be in this discussion, yeah. Really, Shasta? I'll look into that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that's fine. Do you think you're qualified for resident pervert, Silvergrains? Well, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Dan, there's a simple way. You just have to watch every minute and every second of my stream. You don't want to be the... Okay. I think Maddie should be in the vote. No, you're always the resident pervert, Amy Jo. We're talking about the union head. No, I said this is just for the union paperwork. The union paperwork. Which will be private from me. See, Amy? See? See, you're a savant. Perverts would drink Diet RC Cola. Yeah, well, the head of the Union of Perverts, Omizu. Your words, not mine. Baja Blast Zero Sugar. Like a Vimto. No, that's Juggalos, Todd. That's Juggalos. I was watching, I don't know what stream it was. I think it was just a random browse for a game. And it was a young person who was like, a younger person who was like a professional, like they had like a couple thousand viewers, okay? And they were legitimately drinking Faygo on their own. And they were not a like, by all appearances, were not a juggalo. And it bothered me. It bothered me. Faygo is a very cheap dollar store soda that is very popular in the Insane Clown Posse fandom. Did not know that, Todd. And if you don't know who ICP is, prepare yourself. So you're a Faygo boy? Yeah, orange soda is like the easiest to do. Fargo and Rusty Axes. So like I like the meeting of the Juggalos, like everybody's drinking Faygo. Thank you, Kay. That was a interesting time to be alive, Sashi. Are you, Amy? That's quite the sight. You should have taken a picture. I would have painted that, Sashi. Get Baja blasted. Resident pervert strike. See, it's unrelenting. The resident pervert is unrelenting. Unrelenting. They're like a show of force. Maybe, Sashi. Yeah, but Meyer is a pretty big chain. Okay, what else could you have meant, Amy Jo? Get crunch wrapped. Yeah, the perversion's high. Salt, are you doing that? Are we doing that poll? So we need Garg, we need Sashi, we need Maddie. Garg, Sashi, and Maddie. Who else? We need one more person for the head of the pervert union. Anyone else want to claim it? Drez? All right, Mr. Pigments wants it. Okay, that's our 4. No, resident pervert is like, you're like the CEO or the owner, but now you need the people to like run all the day-to-day. Or unless you want to be the union head too. Oh, God damn it. Good one, Dan. You fit in well. No, we're not voting for... Amy has resident pervert. Amy's not losing it until she's not a pervert. Or they're not a pervert. Yeah, pervert and Emeritus. Alright, everybody vote. Oh yeah, I forgot Mud too. This is for the head of the pervert union, Sashi. This is tough. Because we can't just have people claiming to be the head of the pervert union without a vote, right? Todd, you could vote for this. We only had 2 votes. Everybody's waiting to see where this goes, huh? Everybody's waiting to see where this goes. I probably should abstain from this. I should probably abstain from this vote. In good faith, I'm going to abstain. You just kind of have to know them, TDS, like, because they're all just royal perverts. Everybody vote. Everybody vote for the pervert. We're not going to do a revote. This is the winner, everybody. This is the wiener. Get your votes in, everybody. I'm sorry, Mud. This came up. This was important. Mud, you're in this vote for the head of the pervert union. They need representation. Salt agreed. Who won? Sashi. That sounds awesome. All right, Sashi, you did win it. You did win it. Congratulations. All right, so right now our hierarchy of perverts is Amy Jo as resident pervert. Then we have the head of the pervert union. So all problems and complaints have to run through Sashi, who will then tell them to me, and I'll throw those complaints out. Okay? That's how this works. I will file the complaints. Hi, Jan. I mean, you're clearly at the top of the hierarchy, Amy. Have fun, Salt. Anyone who's watching the films, have fun. Yeah, Sasha, you're gonna have to create the organizational chart. And the SOPs. Are you, Jan? Did you want to be in this discussion? Fuck. Right to the filing. Right to the garbage filing. Well, Amy Jo's... So, the perverts are started to demand a union. And as the maliciously benevolent leader that I am, I allowed it. I allowed it. Have fun, Amy. So we just did a vote on the head of the pervert union. I guess so. That goddamn squirrel hand. Are you a Scabion? It's the great squirrel hand debacle of 2025, Jamboree. It's going to go down in history. It's going to be taught in social study classes for years. The great squirrel hand debacle. And somehow that person is now a union head. Somehow that person's a union head now. I bet, Sashi. They're mowing at this late? 7 o'clock? Oh, it was 8. Is it gonna rain tomorrow or something? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, deep dish is delicious. Deep dish is delicious. I can't wait for loving you, baby. I think I've heard of that chain, Jan. So you're just gonna win the head of the union and leave, Sashi? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what a new union lead does? Where's the ham? I don't know, Mamizu. Hopefully somewhere close. Provolone. God, St. Louis pizza is an abomination. That's a pizza that people aren't allowed to like. Eggs will be green enough, given the current administration. I don't know, are people unhappy already with their current representation in the union? Perverts, speak out. Are you unhappy with the current administration? What's their approval rating? We need to have a poll, I guess. Probably not have to do another poll. See, Jan, this is why we're friends. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Highly satisfied? No scabs either? I don't know if they're unhappy. I might have to do a special election and put in my pervert union leader. I don't know, Sashi. I mean, legally, that's the only thing we can do if people are highly dissatisfied. Puppet leaders. I treat like a true dictator. Possibly. Oi! Impeach, impeach, impeach. See, Amizu wants an impeachment, everybody. I am not. I just want fair elections. If we can't have a good pervert election, what could we do? We can't do anything. Mizu is bloodthirsty, that is true. This stream runs on the ethics of perverts. And we need to make sure That long, proud history of perverts is upheld. Good, see? Jan gets it. Look at that. Look at that raw perversion. Look at it! I would love... Is anybody watching right now? Is this their first stream? Is anybody watching right now is watching my stream for the first time? Alright, well that's pretty good, Sashi. Alright. That's pretty good. Good, that's good work. We are doing it live. You need your daily ounce of iron. From blood.
Oh my glob.
You scare me. Grab the children! Save the children! They're saved. The costumes will arrive. Oh, what's the theme, Sashi? Is it Carnival? Are they Carnival themed? The theme this year is Crotchless Carnival. That's for the union to know? Okay, fine. My vote's for Crotchless Carnival. Recount. Are we gonna have to recount the votes? Uh-oh, Sashi. Trouble in paradise. Did Sashi steal the election? I heard the votes in Pennsylvania were all not counted. Good, thank you, Shasta. Thank you. I don't know, Sashi. What happened in Pennsylvania then? I don't think those Pennsylvania votes got counted. Convenient. Oh, I should probably take a break. Hi, Gooseroon. I should probably take a break, everybody. A little bit. All right, we're taking a break. Hi, iShark. The 5 S's. Shit, shave, shower, sob, and snack. All right? We all have to do that during these breaks. Shit, shower, shave, sob, and snack. The 5 S's. Patent pending. No sneezing. No. No. If you sneeze, you have to do it again. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? It's the 5 S's. The 5 S's. All right, everybody. We're going to take a 5-minute break. A 5-minute break. Okay? So in 5 minutes, I will be back. God, am I paid? Okay? In 5 minutes. See ya! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! What is going on here? Seems like it, Jan. How have you been, Jan? I don't think you were around last stream. Or last painting stream. I got you. Is that at work and stuff? That sounds like engineering issues. That sounds like the shared suffering of all engineers, essentially. Because I consider like IT and computer infrastructure stuff as engineering, generally. Yep, if you don't have the right people doing that, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass for the people who know what's up. Like in implementation or just in like their test server? Like, so you're saying is they ran it, like they brought it out after their testing and it didn't work at all? Like in their test, so they ran it through their test environment and it wasn't working and they brought it out? Okay. Do they not have test environments? Oh, really? Well, that sounds annoying as all fuck. Oh, really? Yeah, so it's like day one stuff, essentially. Yeah. Yep, that sucks. That's infuriating. I could imagine. Yeah. So basically you're just having to fight a lot of fires as you're learning about how bad everything is, I imagine. Because originally it's probably like one thing, and then you find out about like 5 more things that just... Yeah. Well, that's good at least. Well, if you need any IT professionals taken care of, let me know. I know a guy. I know a guy. It's me. It's me. I'll do it. Yeah, no, that was yeah, I... Whoops. That shadow later. Now, do we start bringing in the bright, you know, maybe we should do that. The bright. Selling NVIDIA hardware. I need to buy a GPU if anyone wants it. Jan, do you have any GPU connections? Actually, you're somebody I forgot to ask. Jan, do you have any GPU connections? Hi, Martin. Thanks, bud. I'm not Oxford. I'm looking to buy some. Does anybody have any GPU connections? Yeah, I have one that's degrading. Pretty bad. Yeah, Oxford. Yeah, no, 1050s are... I have a 1080 Ti that's... Get punked you. Mine's overheating and shutting down my computer. It started happening with Path of Exile 2, and then it happened on 2 streams, and right now I'm running a box fan blowing over my GPU to, so it doesn't overheat. But like even the budget GPUs right now are like $750. It's all the fucking AI garbage. GPU, not on a GPU. But I think the hardware is degrading because something in the GPU is telling the computer to shut off, and I think it's because it's degrading. Because it's also been happening more and more frequently, and that GPUs that do that are generally, you know, having some type of hardware degradation. It's not worth the money though, Jan. It's also an older video card. The video card's 7-8 years. Because most likely what they do won't change anything, and I'm out $100. Thank you, Hypercube. Nice to see you again. Well, because it's not the PC, it's the GPU. But like, because Jan, what like I'm not like illiterate when it comes to it. So the fact of the matter is, if it's a busted GPU, they could do the same testing as me that I've done, and if they need to replace the heatsink, that's money that is most likely better spent on a brand new GPU. All right, so I'll tell you, because the GPU gets physically hot to the touch, and I've looked at the temperature, and it gets to around 85 and degrees Celsius, and it doesn't bring itself down unless I'm physically running less stuff. Okay. So I have been monitoring the temperature while I've been running certain programs. Okay, and when I put an additional fan on it, it lasts longer than when I don't have that additional airflow, okay? So then my computer will entirely shut off, and I have to reset the power supply in order to restart my computer. Okay, so it do this every now and again with Path of Exile 2, but then it would become easier and last less and less time, okay? That includes me testing out different video settings, okay? So then it got to the point where it shut down from just running my stream. And it also would shut down after I had run something but stopped it before it shut off. And if I wasn't doing anything with the computer, it shut down multiple times on its own at that point, needing the same reset. Which makes me believe that there's hardware in there that's having issues. Due to like heat degradation. It does not seem like a motherboard problem. It does not seem like a CPU problem. No, the GPU is 8 years old. I mean, the GPU itself is 7 or 8 years old. So there's no warranty on it. But yeah, so like I need to get a new I'm planning to get a new GPU. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I was asking you if you had any connections to get a new GPU. That I could possibly get one at MSRP, since you work in IT and sometimes they have connections. Like if you had connections like CDW or something like that. That was the original question. Yeah, I was considering the 7800 RXT, I think. You don't? Okay. That's all I was asking him. Because those are kind of the budget. The only issue is I'm running two 1080 Ti's on my computer. So I'm going to be running an AMD and a NVIDIA at the same time. And I'm a little afraid of possible driver issues with that. I know people have done it. And I know it's like doable. But I I am running an AMD CPU though. Not that that really matters. It's context. But, you know, if I can, I'd probably want to... Like, I was considering the 470 Ti Super, if I could find one for, like, low 700s. Because I'm running 4 monitors, Drez. I have 4 monitors running off of my computer right now. GPU snob? Not really. Considering I haven't replaced these GPUs in 7 or 8 years. Yeah, so Todd, I'm looking at the 570 Ti, which I can get. There's still on Amazon for $730. I could, but that's much cheaper than a GPU because I still need a GPU. So, like, you guys see this? These are my 2 monitors for painting. Y'all see that? Or streaming? Son of a bitch! I don't want to get caught up. And then I have my monitor. I have 2 more monitors over there. No, I'm running 2 things out of my two monitors per GPU, Jan. 2 monitors per GPU. Not 4. So these 2 that are over here are run off of 1 video card, that's fine. But my computer turned off from that because I have other stuff going on the other monitors while I'm doing this too. Yeah, the old double team. All right, do we get what's going on now? I just use an open air case. I don't go nuts on cases at all. I don't make my build look nice. I just make it as functional as possible. Yeah, this case I bought new in like 2017. Not even remotely? Okay. Basically, because I'm forced into like a purchase and I want something that will work for a decent amount of time. I need to basically make a $700, at least a $700 purchase because the market's so fucked. Three easy payments, I know. Because I need to, you know, I need to get that paint making machine. It's a gigabyte case. People, I kind of dislike the computer build culture that I've been getting videos on now on YouTube. But that is what it is. They're happy. I mean, fans are pretty reliable parts in general, you know? And I think the art creators are all fuckers. Nobody should watch any art content creators on YouTube or Twitch. Never. Name one. By the way, it's really sad that Babe's not streaming anymore. I wish, I miss it. I miss Babe streams. I hope she does get back to it. Yeah, Babe Ross on hiatus. She announced it, she announced it on Instagram. It's Gram certified. No, I don't want that color. You blame me? Why do you blame me? Does need a little red. Not what I'm seeing. Take what? Hit. I will not. Let's not take something randomly. I don't know, Babe was a big help to a lot of Twitch streamers. She's the one who helped me get affiliate, essentially. You all would love my mom. You all would love my mom. I'm momming badly. She's mom greatly. No, I don't use any solvents. Schmuckleberry. I advocate for no solvents, and I actively advise people to not use solvents in their painting. Nope, neither of them. Windsor Newton. Oh, wait, I missed the follow. 7Y73 I. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. I don't recommend solvents, and Windsor Newton's one of the last paint companies I would recommend to anyone. I don't love zinc white and steak YouTubers. Shut up, Fox Girl. Why? Why on what part? Muckleberry, what would you like me to, So Winsor & Newton is bad for the subjective reasons. I think their paint is terrible quality. I don't like the additives that they seem to use. I think they're one of the worst with actively trying to cheat you out of what you're paying for. Okay. They also are, I think, in my opinion, one of the most unethical paint brands because of their marketing that they do on their colors. So, for example, they make cadmium-free cadmium paints, and they charge you a similar price to those cadmium paints, when in reality they're just using as cheap of pigments as possible to make a similar hue and sell it to you. And it has nothing to do with them going through like a process of removing cadmium from pigments. It's just them using different pigments to give you, it's just another name for a hue color that they normally charge less for, but then they charge you cadmium prices, right? They do things like this. Their information online is awful. They have some of the worst painting advice I've ever seen a company release on their website that was clearly not researched. And they just took the word off of some random asshole who gave terrible advice. Who gave advice that would ruin your painting if followed. So between that and the low quality paint for the prices that they charge, and their really unethical marketing practices, I highly recommend to avoid them as a company. Gamblin, if you wanted a more budget friendly paint, I recommend Gamblin. If you're looking for stuff above that, Williamsburg, Rublev, provide in the United States provide basically the best value for what you get. Yeah, I mean it's not cat free. It's just a hue color schmuckleberry, right? Like that's just. It's just the gimmick. It's just the gimmick to charge you a lot more for shitty pigments. Not to mention their pigment selection and some of their stuff is just god awful. So the Gamblin 980 line is student grade. I'm talking Gamblin Artist Series. But if you were insistent on paying as little as possible for paint to start off, then I would just say go for the Gamblin 980 line. But understand that it's the student grade. But I think there is value in using student grade, but I don't like the idea of supporting Winsor & Newton, so I would never recommend even Winton for that case. Dashi, I think that's your own fault. If you'd like me to expand more, I'm happy to do so. I haven't used them. They do own Utrecht. And honestly, one of the worst paints I've ever used was a Utrecht paint. But I'd be more comfortable supporting Blick as a company than Winsor & Newton. So yes, I would recommend Blick over Winsor & Newton. I would recommend Michael Harding, but it is a premium, but I would not use Michael Harding and Williamsburg at the same time. Michael Harding has a high focus on texture. On texture out of the two, okay? Williamsburg Williamsburg intentionally makes paint with as like little amount of oil as possible, so you get like a really concentrated paste that you can make your own texture. Okay. Harding, you get less bang for your buck, but it's very usable out of the tube. There's a high focus on usability of the paint as it comes to you. Okay. You know, they both have, you know, I can't say I agree with all the paints that they make, but their benefits massively outweigh those, like, you know, I'd say purely like money making paints that they make. But yes, Michael Harding, Williamsburg, yeah, Rublev. If you want to go, the best paint purely on the market, in my opinion, is Rublev. Just a straight up best. They make paint like I do. Like I make my paint like them, I should say, where it's just pigment and oil. It's just pigment and oil, and there's nothing else. But I will recommend saving up for badly made oil paints. See the donation goal at the bottom. Blue Ridge I haven't used, but I would trust Blue Ridge more. I think Holbein is going to be way overpriced for what you get, and from somebody who uses them, the Holbein oil colors are not great. Visari I have not used either, but it's just a matter of price. Like I have an idea of what the pigments cost from Huckleberry. So like if you're in the United States, there really isn't much. You're not really going to gain anything by going more than, well, Rublev is the highest, but Rublev paints being the absolute best, and then Williamsburg is by far the best value that you get. Yeah, Rublev. No, you have a very good video card, Sashi. Nothing you can play right now or that you play normally will not make that video card stress out at all. Yours is a little bit older, Cheesy. A little bit. No, that video card's gonna be good for at least like it's gonna be very good for like 3 to 4 years. 3070 is frankly not great either, but 4070 Ti, what's it? Benchmarks very well. Benchmarks very well. Yeah, Todd, if you're looking for just if you're testing out like Todd, are you positive that you'll like oil painting, or are you just trying to get the feel of it and see, like, you know, kind of feeling that out? Well, then you got to make it happen, Sashi. I mean, unfortunately, video cards are a big racket right now, but yeah, then get the 1980 series, Todd. And Todd, when you do it, I want you to think about when you're using the paints. Think about things you would like different about the paints, but you need to like do it. That needs to be a natural process over time, right? It's not something that you're gonna learn on the first time using it, of course.
Oh my glob.
I mean, you can, but that doesn't mean it's going to be usable. Very much so. If you do watercolors, my watercolors are the best value. I'm not even embellishing that. If you watercolor, the best value on the market is my watercolors. Oh, that's how you do it, Todd. Thanks, Foxroll. Thank you. Have a great night, Fox Girl. Oh, yeah, and Little NB, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say it at the time. I was in the middle of something. Little NB, if you have any questions, please let me know, or else. Maybe that needs a little bit more blue. Yeah, buy my watercolors. Moral of the story. Or make your own. Like, wait. Missing. Ooh. Too much? Too much. Maybe not. Always Schmuckleberry. But do you know what that actually means? It's one of the most misunderstood concepts out there. Do you want me to explain it? No, that's not really the premise of it. You're not dumb. That's what most people think about it. And you have no reason to think of anything else because there's so much bad information on this. Okay. So what this means in premise is that the base foundational layers of your painting need to be more flexible than the painting on the outer layers. Okay. And so, what are the most flexible oil paints when dried? Well, it's linseed oil. Linseed oil is the most durable and flexible oil paint that you can use. That's why I use it for everything. Some people say it yellows too much. It doesn't yellow. Okay, it does yellow. Sorry, let me phrase this correctly. Of course it yellows, but all paint oils yellow. Okay? But the trade-off for that marginal gain in yellowing, to me, is not worth using oils that will make the painting last less time. There is a trade-off. So a lot of people use walnut oil. Is probably the most commonly used oil over that. It's less durable than linseed oil. It yellows less. It has a longer drying time. Okay? But what happens with fat over lean is, basically, if your foundational layer is brittle, and the layers on top of it are brittle or flexible, with it doesn't even matter, but generally, you know, whatever it is, when you paint on top of it, when it dries, it will stress the paint and cause deep cracks and fractures. Okay? Is it that distorted to Mizu? So fat over lean is basically supposed to mean that you should paint, your layers should be should be done in such a manner that allows the oil film to dry strong enough and durable enough so it doesn't cause cracking. Okay? So in practice, this means that solvents, for example, when you lean out a paint, that means that there's less oil in it. Okay? And sorry, you want the upper layers to be more flexible. Okay. No, you want them. It's okay if they're more brittle, regardless. Okay. So your base layer should always be done with linseed oil. Strong, durable, flexible, holds up to the stresses of the canvas and the environment well. And then when you paint over that, you should ensure that the paint on top of it is flexible enough and not too much oil, but not using solvents on top of it, because that would theoretically lean it out, right? So it's basically the representation of having flexible oil so you don't stress it and it cracks. You love Suzanne's works? But solvents will lean out the paint on your base layer. It is something I don't recommend to do ever. But I recommend painting Alla Prima. Now, this is an issue that I don't really have to worry about because I paint Alla Prima, which is everything at once with paint close to the pigment to oil or medium ratio as out of the tube, which allows for a durable paint film to form. It's also all linseed oil. So I'm also always painting with the most durable oil paint, or durable drying oil. And that's like, I don't recommend painting with poppy seed oil. Poppy seed oil dries very brittle. I don't recommend there are ways where you could take advantage of that, but most of you are not painting in such a way like the masters of the Renaissance. Walnut oil, I think, is more trendy than actually useful, in my opinion, for the benefits you gain out of it versus linseed oil. So Dan, then you're gonna fuck up your paintings, yo. Your painting's done fucked. In premise, I mean, Kay, that's a base way to think about it, but you need to think about it in terms of the oil drying. Never, Schmuckleberry, like this is for anybody, okay? If you use water mixable paints or water soluble oil paints, never paint when you mix them with water. This is a never. Do not mix water into those paints and paint with them. Only use water to clean your brushes. We understood? Yes, and you'll have issues with the oil film. They sell mediums. Basically, it's just an oil medium that you can use with them, but do not only use water for cleaning the brushes at the end of your session. Straight up, no doubt. Oh, why am I making that so red? Now, I'll say this. I'll add one thing. This is I never use water mixer. No, I don't see a point to it. And I don't, like, there's not a ton of companies that make water soluble oils. It just doesn't seem, you know, because I make my own paint, Schmuckleberry, so I don't have a reason to, like, reduce my choices in colors, have to pay those premiums that they charge you for that shit. I just don't have a reason to do it. It's the same pigment. It's not like if you're like, oh well, oil paints are more dangerous or blah blah blah. It's the same shit. Exactly, Kay. So, you know, I will always try and preach good painting practices, right? Because in my opinion, ethically, it is correct. You ought to, if you intend to try and sell your paintings or give them away, I think it is the ethical position to do anything or do what you can with your resources to make a painting as archival as possible. And the simple things you can do, right, are like simply they're like, you could just make sure you're using good pigments, right? You don't need to buy the most expensive canvases. I'm not using the most expensive canvases. But you could avoid using solvents very easily. And layer properly. Simple as that. Like I said, it's something I think ought to be done. If you intend to, you know, give your stuff away or sell them. I get that, Bionic Grit, but in my opinion, oils is the easiest medium to work with. You can paint without linseed oil, Maddie, but I really just wouldn't recommend it. Like, what makes you want to paint without linseed oil? Let's address this foundationally, right? What have you read or heard that makes you want to paint without linseed oil? Or is this more of a just devil's advocate? Egg tempura is something you can paint with. Well, I mean, like, you don't have linseed, like, as a medium, like, currently. I mean, sure, you could paint without it. It's just, you know, you lose something, you lose durability whenever you have less linseed oil compared to other drying oils. Yeah, no, I get you, Maddie. There are some cheap options on Amazon. U.S. Art Supply linseed oil. You could get that for $10. It is dependent on the dryers and the pigments you use, Bionic Rift. So, for example, if I were to paint a layer of titanium white with linseed oil over this entire thing, it would take probably a week and a half to dry to the touch, not dry enough to do varnishing. If I were to use lead white in the same exact way with the same oil, it would be dry to the touch in 2 days, day and a half to 2 days. Same with burnt umber. I think quinacridone, magenta, and cadmiums are slow drying too. But it is more dependent on the pigments that you use, the drying times. Now, you could use dryers, but dryers have their own issues as well, and dryers can make your paintings less archival in some cases, especially if you paint thickly. If you paint thick like me, you should not use dryers. But it is dependent on your pigment. Now, to fully dry, by the way, Bionic Grip, before, like, it is recommended to wait 6 months before you varnish oil paint. Now, that is also dependent on the pigments you use, of course, right? There is no magic. So, like, some varnish companies, specifically Gamblin, this is one thing I'm a little annoyed at them about, will advertise that you could varnish. You could varnish once it's dry to the touch. That is the case with all varnishes. But what it does is it fucks with the drying of the oil, because it will limit the oxygen exposure of the oil to oxidize and then polymerize. Okay? So, but since I use lead white, I will generally, the soonest I'll varnish is like 2 months, 2.5 months. But if I don't have any need to varnish it, I'll just let it sit as long as I can. I mean, I just look at my, if I'm really questioning it, right? Because you could do some, like, like, you know, I'll touch it and see if it's, like, you know, there's issues. But I'll look at my Instagram if I have questions. You know. But frankly, I do the touch test and then I'll estimate the time, and then if I really need to get it done, then I'll do it. If it's like something I really want to get out to people. Yeah, Schmuckleberry. That's what I need to do up there for those highlights. Yes. I need to go into the perps. What do you mean making up the colors? Like, are you curious why there's like blues and stuff like that in there? Is that what you're questioning? By the way, nobody be afraid to ask me anything. I will answer your question to the best of my knowledge. Don't hesitate. Get it out. I'm afraid of leaning too much into the white here. Well, Schmuckleberry, like, making up the colors, do you want to expand upon that? No. Well, the rough that you see down there is, you know, I'm looking at this as a different angle as that picture. Okay? So you're not going to be seeing the same thing I do. Plus, I put up this background. Okay? So it's going to be different. Just FYI. So that picture means nothing to me. But that's just to give you an idea of what I'm looking at. Nah, Sandog? How do I get that to be as vibrant? Is it purely because of that? And just grab too much red again. Who knows, Oxford? Who knows? Yeah, I wanted to. You know, thanks for reminding me. Do we have Jamboree? Are you interested in that? Who's interested in a color mixing stream? Learning how to mix colors. You are? Okay, good. We have quorum. Jansen, okay. Maddie's in. Hi, Garg. Looks like we have a quorum. Schmuckleberry, yeah. I'm not familiar with them, Schmuckleberry. Yeah, we'll have to talk with the League of Perverts. The League of Extraordinary Perverts. But I'm sure they'll be in. Garg, how was your show yesterday? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Good. You made me sufficiently jealous, though, of your dinner, of your din-din. So I'm gonna get some on Monday. It really is very consistent. Really is. Garg, did you ask Cheese? Not Cheese. Squeeze about doing a dinner beforehand? No worries if you guys can't. You guys, I know you guys are, you know, have your own stuff to do. Some Bob Ross, but I was never that into. I was not into art growing up at all. It was not what I was into. He said I only started painting. I only started painting about 3.5 years ago. Did you ask Squeezed about like a pre Amy Palooza dinner or something? No, Schmuckleberry. I was in a lot of sports. I was you know, I have an engineering degree. So, you know, stuff more like that. And I wrestled, played football, played rugby, did track. AP classes. I should be. Oh shit, Kay. Thank you. Well, that's sweet of you, Kay. What the heck? I appreciate that. That's very sweet. We could do any of that. I could cook. I can cook whatever you guys want. Hey, thank you so much. That was very generous. Generous, I tells ya. Generous. Yeah, I know. I can cook often. Thank you, Kay. You know I will. You know I will. I also need I need to buy canvases soon. I'm running out. I'll go to Korean barbecue. Do you want to go to that same one, or do you want to go to a different one? Yeah, that's the thing. Do we? It's a bit of driving, but I'd be willing to do it. Do you know of one in Elgin? Sounds good. Then let's plan on it. Yeah, do I need to put out more white out here? You just had an egg sandwich. How you doing, Toronto? Nice to see you, bud. Chillin', what do? What do indeed? Just painting. Painting some eggs. This is my most expensive still life ever. This is my most expensive still life ever, as you can see. Most expensive. 2 eggs? I know. I know, everybody. Made with root. I can't promise that. I can't promise these are real yolks. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. That could be good. I'm not opposed to those. Well, that's good. That helps. I don't think purple has a place in eggs, but blue does. But blue certainly does. I'm not a big egg eater. I do it though for like certain like Southeast Asian cooking, like Thai stuff. I'll fry up an egg sometimes. I do fried rice and these. I do eat meat, yes. Yeah, if you don't, imagine eggs become much more of a staple. I've been really noodling a lot on this one, huh? We're noodling? Been noodling. Noodling. Naked eggs. Hi, pickles. But I need to get in some of these brights down here. I've been struggling with the brights quite a bit. I've been struggling with the brights. Oh, clothes have never been on. Why did we were talking about nudes? I already forgot. So those sharper areas, what the hell color is that? Go into this range maybe? Yep. Yeah, that's true. Let's get the bright parts into some of these areas. See how this works. Might need to shift this to blue. These highlights. We'll see. So this is the big one. Big highlight that is pretty clear. That I see. You might not be. Then what we'll do is we'll bring that a notch down with the yellow. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be eating these. I have some rice and some leftover Thai food. Yeah, Garg, you would like the dish. I made like I think it's like Nam Sad is the name of it, but it's like lemongrass, lime leaves, garlic, chili, pork, with some fish sauce. Good. Very easy to make. Right. How did I learn to paint starting out? Kaleidoscope, no scope. I watched a ton of videos and learned by deduction. I started painting like 3.5 years ago. I learned what was shitty advice. And then I continually made active choices to teach myself the correct way for how I want to paint. It does sound very good, Pickles. So, I mean, I can tell you like some good starting off, but if you want my opinion on like starting out, I'm not sure if you do, but an imperative thing to do when learning something is understand what you're trying to, like, where are you trying to go? Like, I always wanted to paint impressionistically. That sounds good, Jan. Right? So I focused on understanding the skill sets of impressionists. Well, you know, and what they did philosophically, that was different than the things I wanted to, or other, I'd say, prestigious artists. So if you're teaching yourself, I highly recommend that you find artists. You say, I want to paint like that, or if I could paint like that, I would be so happy. Not these. They've been sitting out now for, I don't know, 6 hours. Well, that's nice, Pickles. Paint psychedelic art? Well, go to Instagram. Find somebody who you admire as a painter that you would be comfortable painting like, and then you try and find the foundational understanding that they have that you can learn. So, for example, what I mean by this, I was always into John Singer Sargent as a painter. Love John Singer Sargent. And part of my learning was understanding what was he seeing or doing differently. I will not, Schmuckleberry. Hi, Gooserin. That I am not grasping, or I need to understand. Right? And that's just how I build my understanding of all of this. How many paintings do you think you've created in my life total? I'm probably some in the range of 200 to 220. Thank you, Pickles. There are some that are not on Insta, but a vast majority of my paintings are on there.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Okay. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Son of a bitch. I don't like doing this, but it's a fact. I need this. Do you think fantasy worlds need consume their special metals like iron for the real world? Can elves have a mithril deficiency? I think it would just be the same as us, but they would just call them different things. Right? Mithril, I think, is supposed to be more analogous to like titanium or stainless steel. But you can, like, in the terms of magic, like, it throws all this whole discussion as moot. Great eggs, thank you. Funkadella Chica. Love them eggs, huh? Thank you, Gooserin. You lurk? No lurking! You have to be an engaged watcher. But fine. Lurker's welcome. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. What the fuck color is that? Not like what I'm doing is never sharp enough there. So let's try this. Oh yeah, speaking of the color mixing stream, when do we all want a color mixing stream? When do we all want a color mixing stream? We want one on Monday? Might not be great because that's like the chaotic draw along. ASAP? ASAP Rocky? Does. I'd say I disagree with that. I don't know their music. I've heard the name though. Not my type of not my genre. I'm a big fan of our Lord and Savior, David Bowie. Our Lord and Savior, David Bowie. These were roughly 40 cents a piece. Oh, that's awesome, Jamboree. So you have the reincarnation of David Bowie as your dog? I'm jealous. Oh my god! King! Yeah, it's the reincarnation of David Bowie. What am I missing here? I know. You don't have to gloat. That is cool though. That is a very cool winkadink. Did you pick out the name Bowie because of that, or did you or was that after you named the dog Bowie? a good name. It's a good name. Badly approved. That works so much worse than I thought it would. Huh. I did not know that. I did not know that. I feel like a good name for a dog, though, is Ziggy. Now that you mention it. Ziggy played guitar. Yep, Ziggy would be a good one. Cat from Japan. Look at my smile. Could he play guitar? Well, then I suggest you see a doctor, Todd. Or at least, like, you know, get studied somewhere. So where were the spiders? Laughter. Well, see, I hold my brushes from the back. And I actually, if I could get longer brushes than this, I would. I would go to 18 inches. These are foot longers. So, you know, really tiny. Foot long is really tiny. You know, practically micro. And, but I don't recommend choking up on brushes. I don't like that. I feel like it's philosophically, well, getting back to the philosophy of painting, I think philosophically it's antithetical how I want to paint, so I don't. Watercolors is a little different, but I still hold watercolor brushes farther back. Just the tip. But, you know, to each how they want to, but I think choking up on the brush is very dangerous to your learning. Like, I think, in my opinion, it is a negative on your ability to learn. Choking up on the brush, that is. However, this is the nature of this argument is subjective. Yep. That's perfectly fine. I'm also coming from a lens of impressionism. I'm coming from impressionism, not, you know, hyperrealism or any of that. Rococo, neoclassical. Not familiar with any of those by words, like... But if you showed me, like, I could probably give you some insight into how I would go about learning how to do such things. But you know what my biggest piece of advice is, Todd? Outside of understanding where you aspire to be, is always paint easier than you think you're capable of or / want to. Okay? So what that means is, don't go for your first painting, try and paint something extremely difficult. It'll work antithetical to your enjoyment. And understand that you're going to be bad for a while. And that's okay. Part of getting better is sucking. Bob, I recommend this to everybody, is put an apple in front of you and paint that apple. Any piece of fruit. Take a piece of fruit, several different pieces of fruit, and paint that piece of fruit. That's my recommendation. I need a little bit more titanium white out here. I know it's boring, but think about what you're trying to achieve. Are you trying to become a better painter? Or are you trying to, like, rush and do something that you're not capable of? That's fine. Dragon fruit's fine. But you'll understand that, like, oh, I'm not hitting the colors. Okay, so I know I need to, like, work on... I need to work on understanding how to mix colors, right? And see colors, right? Oh, my values are off. That's lightness and darkness. Okay, what can I do to get better at lights and darks, right? And, you know, understand that there's an achievable process, but doing it all at once, you'll have much bigger issues identifying what you need to work on. My mangoes. My sweet, juicy, plump, ripe mangoes. You get what I'm saying? Ooh, yeah, hooker's green, not a great color, but that's... You want to know how to mix the best greens of your goddamn life? Well, first of all, how dare you? How dare you besmirch hookers in this stream? How dare you? Simpler, Todd. I'm telling you, simpler. Just do an apple. Like, the fact of the matter is painting is an ego check. I'm not saying you're, like, being egotistical or anything like that. This is just the nature of this. It's very easy to get humbled doing this. I get humbled on the reg. On the reg, I get humbled. I got humbled last painting session. By goddamn Tilda Swinton. Son of a bitch. Goddamn Tilda. Todd, if you care about making the best, well, I'll say this: if you like, the colors are less vibrant than you expect them to be. Goddamn tilde. Shasta, I would actually recommend phthalo blue and lemon yellow. Phthalo blue and lemon yellow. You'll save more money and have a more versatile color. Or start with phthalo green and lemon yellow. That will be even more vibrant, phthalo green and lemon yellow. But phthalo blue is a much more versatile color as on the whole. Nope, it is cad yellow lemon. Cad yellow lemon. So that's lemon yellow. That's the, in my opinion, the single most important color you can have on a mixing palette. Single most. It's one of the colors that opens up the range of colors you can mix the most. Like a leopard messiah, so he beats me. Oh, the sweet hand. Have a good one, Kay. Thank you so much again. That was awfully sweet of you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Kay. It's not about favorite, Todd, though. It's about versatility. You get what I'm saying? Like the difference. Lemon yellow will allow you to do more with what you have than other yellows. Thank you. OLED test. I need to about maybe less red. Go this one. Thank you, Oxford. Boom. Ziggy played guitar. Just gotta do it. Have a good one, Oxford. Thanks, bud. He played guitar. I think they need a little bit more time. I think they just need a little. They need to be juiced a little bit more. Right, I am. Where will the spider? What have we been painting for? 5 hours and 20 minutes, huh? Who would have guessed? Time flies when you're miserable. No, the fuck it doesn't. Oh, Amy. Movie done? We have our resident pervert back? We have our resident pervert back? I mean, maybe, maybe hindsight, sticking around here wasn't so bad. Was it just a bunch of people crying? Was that how this went? This movie night? in VC, like, was like while you guys were watching the film, was just everybody just crying? Gotcha. Because that would have been hilarious. Hilarious. It's like everybody just crying, bawling. Do the rest of this. Ziggy played guitar. Seems too much. Oh yeah, after the stream. Right after the stream. The tenacity of the resident pervert. Play everybody. The sheer force of will. Jesus! Dipney? What the hell is this? I didn't sign up for this.
Oh my glob.
Oh my glib.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. I don't know if I like this. Have a look. It's so fucking bright. That's why. Oh, let's find the color. Shadow. I need to do the shadow. I need to go back to the shadow. Whoever gets that reference first gets an oily point. Whoever gets that reference first gets an oily point. Too bad. Amy, don't make me give you another oily point just to get you to compete again. You wouldn't. I would. I need to go back to the shadow. The resident pervert requires a level of competitive integrity. Nope, not Batman. Movie you all know. It's a movie you all know. I don't know. All I'm saying is, Amy, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. As all perverts know. So a pervert, by principle, would not lose it. That's too much, huh? There it is. Shasta gets it right. Shasta, you get a point. When Gandalf slays the Balrog. Let's go back to the shadow. Fellowship of the Ring specifically. But obviously I accept it. This Lord. Thank you, Shasta. Thank you. Shasta, are you going to make a run at Resident Pervert? Fair enough. Yeah, Shasta got a point for getting a reference. My important reference. You know, normally I only speak in office quotes. Just oily, just oily. You know, because my humor is so great. Does anyone else see that? The online dating when I last did it. I just like everybody was like, I speak in only office quotes. Me, but like that's what they'd write on their profile. That basket. Well, here's the thing, Todd. Todd, are you sitting down? Todd, I need you to sit down for this. Sit down, Amy. All right, fine. I'll just tell you anyways. God, whenever I hear motivation issues, I advise people to reflect on, do they actually enjoy making art or do they just enjoy art? So I want you to be like very Sit on this. Oh my god. But I want you to be very, like, you know, self-aware when you paint. That is it the result that you enjoy, or is it painting that you? And try and be cognizant of this fact. Because, you know, painting or making art is not necessarily for everybody. That's perfectly fine. But, you know, doing art or making art when you don't enjoy it just sounds as miserable as doing anything else, right? So maybe it's just you enjoy looking at art or learning about art, but not necessarily making it. So just keep that in mind. Because like things you enjoy, right? You don't necessarily have a issue doing those, right? And that's because you enjoy them. For anything else, it's a matter of you enjoy them. Yep. Same, Shasta. But maybe he's just, you know, he could just be an ideas guy. And that's perfectly reasonable too. I get it. I'm just, you know, I'm just asking you to reflect. That's it. I'm not saying to stop art. I'm not saying you shouldn't do art. This is a matter of making sure you're enjoying your life. I think gets lost in the concept of like the hustle of it. I paint as much as I do because I enjoy it. But there's days I don't want to. I get that. Yeah, no, I like, I mean, you've probably heard me say it a few times though, right, Amy? Like, it's just the nature of, we don't live long enough to waste our time being miserable doing something we want to like, right? Samantha Glade, I'm the Eeyore of Northern Illinois because I always got a black cloud following me around. How are you, Samantha? Yeah, it's fine. I'll repeat it as many times as necessary. Sometimes it is that. Yep. Agreed. So if you, like, Todd, like, so what are some things that can help you just get started, right? Well, not painting complicated things or something that would provide a lot of challenge and difficulty, right? That can help. Having a station, like, so set up, like, don't have the setup and cleanup be a part of your process. Just, you know, do your stuff and then clean up later. Right? Like, do things that make just starting easier, so you just have less of a hill to climb, right? When you actually do paint, that helps a lot. Thank you, Rima. Oh, are you, Samantha? I grew up in Arlington Heights, and I live in Rockford currently. Currently live in Rockford. Where are you from, Samantha? Thank you very much, Rima, by the way. And if you don't want to say, no worries. No worries, Samantha. PLEIN. Huntley Woodstock, nice. Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, nice to meet another Illinoisan. All right, let's do the background and we'll call it, huh? Do the background and when I'm done. All right. This is how we're going to do our background, everybody. Make a pile of usable paint. That's honestly probably pretty close to what we need. Knife it right in. We're going to use the brushes. We're going to use the brushes. It is nice, isn't it? Maybe we need a little bit more bright. Let's get some lead in there. Yellow. A burnt umber of an issue. I find the different quick media like collage and gel paint be a good way to get unstuck. Possibly Jamboree. Thank you, Samantha. I'm all about the impressionism. I'm an impressionistic boy, and for anybody who's not here painting from life. Yeah, Amy. Yep. We're painting from life. I cook those eggs. My most expensive still life ever. My most expensive still life ever. Let's get a little darker down lower. Yep, I did a couple of the mud bowls. Yeah, Amy, do you not want to sit in that corner? Or do you have another concern that I need to be aware of? Because you'd just be like upwards to the right of me. Rudy is not priceless. Rudy is a bastard. Gotcha. Question is, do we want to work in like... Can't see because of the glare. We want to work in some other subtle colors. Let's try it. We need to keep it somewhat neutral, though. You know, when I'm like this, though, I could go pretty long with, like, I don't feel hungry. I don't feel tired right now. We've been going for 6+ hours. Damn right, Amy. I mean, 10+ hours used to be regular, right? 10+ hours used to be regular. Yep. But now I don't need to. I need to move this camera. Second, everybody. That should be fine. All right, we done? We done? Ta-da! Just have a quickie and call it good. Are you redeeming? Thank you, Jamboree. Oh, I think you're just saying in the term of the term of the quickie paintings. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I got it now. Because I used to call them quickies. Shasta, do you have an oop? Do you have an oop? The oiliest, the elusive oiliest of oily points? Alright, let's clean up, huh? Jesus! What could you get for 400k black spots? God, you're loaded. Well, Shasta, do you want to save up? Because the next stream I'll have the oop questions. I'll have oop questions next stream. It will be dry to the touch. It won't be varnished. I'm not going to varnish them. So, Amy, you still probably got like a stream or two. You got like a stream or two, Amy, for it to be like dry enough to be comfortable. Thanks, Lizzie. Thank you. Oh, you almost got there, Shasta, on the glass bottom boat? Yeah, I'm willing to do it here's one rule I want you all to remember about the black spot, the oiliest the oily point redeems. Okay, everybody? Listen up. I'm only going to use colors that are on the palette at the time. I'm only going to use colors on the palette at the time. So if you redeem one during a Zorn palette, it's going to be a Zorn black spot. It's going to be a Zorn black spot. We used up a lot of paint today. I almost used up all the paint I brought out. Wasted some oleo gel though. Nope. No one does. No one does. We hate the Zorn palette here, alright? Everybody say it with me. We hate the Zorn palette. We hate the Zorn palette. Shut up, Drez. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Amy. God. Amy, you're so sweet. Amy, you're a delight. Thank you. The Zorn palette is miserable. Drez, you're a fucker. Have a good one, Lizzie. Thanks for stopping by. I don't appreciate the 2 quick murders, though. Don't appreciate that. All right, so everybody here, I think we're doing a color mixing stream on Monday. All right, everybody, I think we're doing a color mixing stream on Monday. Set your calendars. I don't use that on any of my palettes, Amy, but I can mix that with phthalo blue. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But I believe that we are going to be doing, maybe I'll start later. I still have some, but I was just talking about the rule, right? I don't put it out on my palette. Because I can mix it with phthalo blue and lemon yellow. I can mix Viridian with those 2 colors. All right, everybody. I might start that stream later so we don't, so if people want to join, they could watch the chaotic draw along and do the paint mixing. So we might do a later start on Monday. That also makes sense because I have some shit to do on Monday as well. Oh, we're getting there, Shasta. We're getting there. We're almost there. Everybody's favorite part of the stream. I know. Why you're all here. Yeah, exactly. So I could do it on Monday, Amy, because I'm going to have a full palette out there. Everybody's favorite part of the stream. Time to wipe the D. We wipe the D every stream, live and uncensored. Well, every stream I use lead white. You have to do this. You have to watch this. You must watch this. All right? You have to stay here and watch this. This is your penance. Oh, the cuck chair. Oh God, God, it's been burning the last few times. Why does it burn so much? Oh my God, this is something else. This is awful. I can't believe you were all sitting here watching this. Yeah, I'm looking at you. No, why would I? I only drink Coke and Mountain Dew. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, Lord. Oh my God. This is just so moist. Why are you all watching this? You all disgust me. I'm disgusted with myself. Don't cry to me when it falls off. Well, I'm already blind, Amy. I'm already
Quit
blind.
playing with your dinghy.
I never. Okay. D has been wiped. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you, Omizu. Let's find somebody to raid. Don't you want somebody to raid? Alright. Ari Bean Things. T. Lithia. Commander Bisquick. We haven't raided Fool's Fox in a long time. He's gaming, but I would like to raid him. So that's what we're gonna... Oh, Lady Liz is streaming too. I'll raid Lady Liz. I haven't raided Fool's Fox in a long time, so... He's playing a game, but that's okay. He's a interesting fella. So we're gonna raid Fool's Fox. Alright, everybody. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. We'll start off with that. Color mixing stream on Monday. Monday. Yep, Jamboree, thank you. So if you'd like to learn how to mix any color in the world, then come to stream on Monday. You will regret it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. So if you want to learn how to mix colors with your paints and your taints, watch the stream on Monday. Let me see. I just need it in person and I can mix it. So yeah. Thank you all. We're always here for the taints. If anybody needs anything, message me on Discord. Yeah. Nini, everybody. Amy, Drez, Omizu, Todd, Shasta, Pickles, Mud, Salt, the Lemony, Omizu, I think I already said that. Jamboree, King Yan, Gerg, Dia. Apologize if I missed anybody. Squirrel hands nowhere. All right, 3 seconds, 2, 1. Bye, everybody.